All right, we are alive. We are alive again, and something has changed. If you notice, the back. There's a wrong setting in the chat. I can already see. There's a wrong setting in the chat. Hold on. It's translating stuff. That's not what is supposed to happen. Hold on. Before we do that, yeah, let's turn this off. Okay, that should fix it. I mean, that should fix it. I mean, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's first place my headphones around. As you can see from the background, something has changed. Not even necessarily intentional. But yesterday, I was experimenting a little bit with how the hell I was going to suppose to deal with Flame Lurker. And I actually got lucky enough that I managed to beat him, which I did not expect to happen. But it did happen, so Flame Lurker is already defeated. Remember the last stream when I was when I noticed that the Dragon Bone Smasher made him go through this special stagger animation, this more lengthy special stagger animation. So I was trying with that, and a combination with hiding behind the pillars. And you know how broken this AI can be, and I just got ridiculously lucky, because there were multiple times where I would have almost died, and he was also stuck on the lava here for a while, and I had to be very careful that I didn't launch myself into the lava. But I was lucky enough that I actually managed to defeat him. So, Flame Lurker is defeated. Which is really fucking awesome. Of course, the Man-Eaters are still alive. Not quite sure yet how to deal with that. But first up is, of course, Dragon God. And then finally, the worst thing of all is probably going to be False King Aland. Alright. Okay, so, Dragon God, will that be different when you can't run? That is actually a good question. I do remember that in the No Stamina Challenge, we literally had to summon in J.K. Lee's because it was not possible, but it had to do with attacks, not so much with movement. But the problem, because we couldn't consistently break the pillars, we didn't get much... Basically, we couldn't really test out how this fight, quote-unquote, is without running. So, I guess we're going to find out. Okay, so I do believe that with the Northern Regalia, you only need a single hit for the pillars. Or at least less hits. I don't know exactly the amount. Okay, also, how the hell do you actually tell whether the Dragon God can see you or not? I mean, you'd think if he looks in the opposite direction, he can see you, but it's kinda... I always thought that this quote-unquote fight is a bit iffy in that sense. Like, how the hell is stealth even calculated? Maybe yet another thing for Illusory Wall to figure out. How exactly is the vision of the Dragon God calculated? Does he have conal vision like the soldiers in Metal Gear? Who knows? Okay, so far so good. But this is quite a bit longer, so will I even be able to, or do I have to move back? I might be dead already. I am dead already. Okay, so that doesn't work. I need to actually move back first. Okay. Fuck. Damn it, how the hell is this gonna work? So I would have to break the pillar and then have enough time to move back. I'm not even sure if I have enough time to move back. I've actually I don't basically drink anymore since I'm trying to lose weight, you're correct. And alcohol is basically worse than sugar. Alright. So, if he looks over there, you would think, oh, he's looking to the left, but his eyes are on the side of his head. So how the hell does that work? I think that's a pretty fair question if you ask me. His eyes are on the side of his head, so... Shouldn't he be able to see me now? No, unfortunately not, because in the no stamina challenge we weren't able to get through here. We had to summon, otherwise it was literally impossible to break the pillars. I still got hit! The hand is all the way over there and I still got hit. Fuck off. Well, that was fucking lame. I was so far away from his hand, but I guess the shockwave killed me. Shit, how the hell do I get that, that pillar then? Fuckalicious. So, first pillar's not an issue, the second one is. Can I immediately do that? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Son of a bitch. Coolest design for the lamest boss, basically, yes. Yeah, exactly, Motorphias. So how the hell do you even know where the Dragon God is looking at? I know that if his eyes turns red, he can see you, but that's not really the point. It would be helpful to actually understand what his field of vision would be. But there's actually no good way to tell that. Yeah, this boss feels a bit like a, first of all, like a waste, of course, that's obvious, but on top of that, it feels like a failed experiment. The thing is, I don't think anyone likes this boss. So I need the most amount of time to even make it over there, but how do you tell that? Right, he already sees me. See, I'm dead. Shit. They wanted to dragon, but they didn't have the capability to make it a proper fight. Maybe that's the reason. Could be. Could be. I never did a max NG fresh start run in Dark Souls 2. That was SL1, right? I did an NG+7 fresh start one. That was you know, the Dragon Rider crossplay. Not SL1. Would that be interesting enough though? Hey, you already, bro. You already noticed me somehow. Fuckalicious. Damn it, I was kind of hoping that this wouldn't take that long, because who knows how long the man-eaters are going to take. Okay. I started my first ever level 1 run on DS1, melee only the other day. Ah. Good luck, Dark Dragon. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, well that's helpful. Oh, I'm already dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Hold on, if I move... Hey! Oh, huh? He broke the... Oh yeah, but now I can't move anymore. Oh, he actually broke the pillar. Shit, he actually broke the pillar. But then his hand was in the way. Wow. He actually broke the pillar for me. I wasn't actually sure he could even do that. But yeah, then I couldn't move because his hand was in the way. Fuck, delicious. No, because he can't break all of them. In fact, he can break none of them on the lower level. How do I make him break the pillar then? Uh-oh, I'm probably dead already. Okay, move your hand, move your hand. Oh, hey, wow. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. I'm alive. Please, move your hand, thank you. Oh, okay, wow. We actually made it past the first section. Holy crap, I didn't even know how, but we made it past the first section. Oh, okay. Ooh, almost died from fall damage there. Shit, this is also going to be an issue. Oh boy. So I'm sweaty, it's quite warm here. Fortunately, it's not going to get warmer, but... But I'm definitely sweaty. It's kind of weird that you're safe here, but hey, not complaining. Okay. Damn it, when can I... Shit. Okay. Can I stand behind that pillar? I always forget. This fight is so unmemorable that even the details that are very useful to remember, I don't actually remember. I should be safe here, right? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. But now, when can I attack this pillar? shit. Ooh, this final part, that looks like a problem. Uh-oh. Please! Please, move! It works! It works! Yes! Yes, we made it through! Awesome! Oh. Okay. Okay, now I have to really make sure I don't fuck up here because of the fire breath, so... Please, let's not fuck this up. Oh, fuck, okay. Okay, need to do that like 6 times in total. Ooh, that looks so scary. So it's hard to tell exactly where it's supposed to be. The hitbox. Yeah, one more time. Okay, that should be it, right? That should be it. Alright, fuck delicious. Okay. Well, that's the easy part of the stream out of the way. Oh my god, I'm sweating like crazy. Hold on. Oh, also drinking coffee, of course. Maybe I should put the fan on. After all. Okay, that's better. And while I'm standing anyway, let's refill my coffee. Hold on, thank you guys. Okay then, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, glasses back on. Okay. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay then, very good. Oh, hold on, let's see. Okay, let's first repair stuff in case that's actually necessary. I don't even know. Okay, good.
You come back
Hold on.
alive. I need your
Hold on a
business.
second. Hold on. No, that's incorrect. This one over here. Huh? Yeah. Technically, it's not necessary to change the world tendency of the second world anymore, since I don't need to go back there, but just to be safe in Cheat Engine, let's make sure it's actually in pure black. So, now it's pure black again, okay. Well, I still need to die, come to think of it, so... but I can do that immediately at the beginning of the next stage, because next up are, unfortunately, the man-eaters. Holy fuck. Okay. So let me check something else. Okay. So first, let's go back into soul form for the damage boost. Let's equip Dragon Bone Smasher. I don't think I will be using that against the man-eaters. That's just too slow. And I don't think they will have a stagger animation like Flame Lurker. I guess we can test. Like, I kind of doubt that. I think I need a faster weapon. I was thinking actually of the blue blood sword, since I think that is my most powerful fast weapon, because that's an actual straight sword. Or maybe the Northern Regalia, but that's a great sword, so I guess we'll have to simply try something out. Hopefully I can move past them. Yeah, I should, because I did that when I made the way free towards the man-eaters after all. Which was also a pain in the dick, if you guys remember, if you were present, when I was actually going through the stage in order to unlock the road towards the man-eaters. That was a pain. Yeah, that was quite a pain. Honestly, hats off to challenge runners, the patience required sometimes is insane. Yes. Yes, it is. The thing is, I feel like I've grown less patient since I got a YouTube channel. Of course, I have had a YouTube channel for 8.5 years, but the thing is, when I'm not live streaming, I am actually less patient than when I am live streaming. And the reason for that is I'm at least in the process of making content while I'm live streaming. And when you're not live streaming, everything just feels like a waste of time. And that's just an annoying thing that a lot of content creators will likely be able to relate to. After all, you constantly need to be productive. Okay, so I guess we can try out the Dragon Bone Smasher, but I'm not confident that that's gonna work against the man-eaters. I think they're too fast. But you make it look easy, Press. Really? When I'm constantly dying? I'm not sure. Okay. Hold on. Since I'm probably not actually going to use this, let's make a save state while I'm wearing this over here. But I'm first going to test out the Dragon Bone Special, just for the fuck of it. Press should I set Latria to pure black world tendency before I kill Idol? To get the NPC dead first? What NPC do you mean? There is you mean the NPC that sounds constipated? You can only free him in pure white world tendency, and you need a key in 3.2 for that. Other than that, I'm not quite sure what NPC you're referring to. And then go kill the Primeval Demon. The Primeval Demon is in 3.2. It's in this stage, not it's not before the idol. It's after the idol. It's in the swamp, where you go down with the elevator. Unless I'm really mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Okay. Well, actually, they are a little bit weaker to fire, but whatever. Another big problem is, I always like to get them apart by standing on the ledge, but how the hell am I going to do that when I can't even get past them? So I can do this, but then I can't go onto the ledge because he's facing the opposite direction. How the hell am I going to separate them like this? Well, the damage is good, but... Oh, he's stuck in that animation? Okay, that's helpful. Ooh, this is really annoying that this weapon is so slow. Oh. Oh, fuck. I thought he was going to... Oh. Ooh, I got really lucky there. No, this is not gonna work. As you can see, if you attack him from the front and you're in that animation, you can't possibly avoid the charge anymore. Well, the damage is at least good. But I don't think this weapon is gonna help me. It's just too slow. The reach is pretty nice, but... I wanted to get it to pure white wool tendency so I get the buff. No, you don't get a buff in pure white wool tendency. Enemies are weaker in pure white wool tendency. Pure white character tendency, that gives you a buff when you're in soul form. Don't mix them up. Trying to decide if I want to go pure black wool tendency right away and kill everything in one go, or kill idle and warp back to 3-1. Not completely sure exactly how you mean that, but... Okay, let's see what the damage is on this one. Probably a lot lower, but... Okay, R2. Okay, that's actually still good damage. Holy crap. But still, they have a lot of health, and there are two of them. I need to separate them somehow. Ooh! Okay, this is... The fact that there are just two of them is completely fucked. Shit, I really need to immediately react when they do the charge. Otherwise I can't walk out of the way in time. You hate being productive, Motortheist? Then how the hell do you survive? I mean, literally. Well, of course, if you have a normal 9 to 5, then your salary is basically set. So that's, of course, different. So you only need to be productive enough to keep your job. Pure white character tendency and Rydell is the last NPC I have to kill. Oh, in that sense. Okay, now I get you. Now I get you. Now I get you. I got sticky white stuff all over my sword. Can you can you help me get it off, Stepsis? Oh, oops. Well, they don't react to that anyway. But still, I need a way to actually separate them, because I doubt I can kill them before the other one shows up. I don't think I can circle around them, because I think that tracking is too extreme when it comes to the punches. Oh, fuck. Wow, I got lucky there. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there. Good thing that AI is so completely fucked. Okay, good. Good RNG so far. Uh-oh, shit. Damn it. How the hell are we going to avoid this? Hold on. Ah! If he loses track of me, I can separate them. Maybe. If he faces the opposite direction. Oh, fuck, he's actually flying. Hold on. Maybe? I don't know if this is gonna work, but... Probably not. But maybe I got lucky. No. He's literally here. Okay, this is bad. Shit. Okay, I need... Fuck, how the hell am I going to separate them? That's the whole thing. I need to separate them. But how do I get onto the ledge? That's the problem. I somehow need to get onto the ledge. The thing is, the only thing I can think of that would allow me to get onto the ledge is when he does the till, you know, where the snake bites him in the back of his head. But that's exactly what I need to prevent, so... How do I get past him? That's the thing. Wait, if he simply does a charge, maybe that's enough? No, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's the wrong direction. Okay, maybe I just get lucky. Who knows? Let's just see. Maybe I'll just get lucky. I don't even know where he is. He's just disappeared, basically. And that's not good. Because that probably means I won't be able to separate them. He should be standing there, and he isn't. Because if I now go to the back of the fork wall, he probably comes right after me. Because I don't know, I don't even know where he is. Oh, well, there he is. Now, is he coming after me, or is he not coming after me? Yeah, he's coming after me. See? Doesn't work. He needs to be standing there and turned around. That's what is required. If he flies away, then you're fucked, basically. Or if he is facing towards you, that's then you're also fucked. Yeah, this is... I am wearing the thieves ring. I am wearing the thieves ring. Okay, this is already clearly a failed attempt. This is already clearly a failed attempt. I don't even know where the other one is, though. If you ever want to do different and more content press, you could start a philosophy channel. Oh, press Kant in you. Not going back to that. Where the hell are they even at this... I don't even know where they are. Now they're both in the back there, I suppose. No, that's not the issue, Lone Bear. That has nothing to do with it. Yeah, no, they're both together here. That's not gonna work. I think I have to just reload my save because this is not working. Let's do that. Shit, how do I get onto the ledge without him either flying away or facing towards me? Okay, charge or something? No. Shit, and that's exactly what I don't want him to do. Yeah, but now he's in the wrong place. Yeah, he's just in the wrong place. Basically, he needs to open with the charge and then somehow not turn... I have no idea. This is such... It's already a problem when you can run. It's already a problem when you can run. It's already very RNG dependent. So this makes it 10 times worse. Even when you can run, he is often just facing the wrong direction and whatnot. Okay, charge. That is not the charge. Yeah, but now he hit me. Fuck. Just allow me onto the ledge. And then face away. Ledge! Is that the same as hat? Hat and hat. Ledge and ledge. Oh boy. We have that again. Okay. Hopefully this will work. I don't know. Probably not, but... Okay. Now turn around. Yeah. And de-aggro. Okay. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm even inclined to just make a save state so I don't constantly have to redo this part. Okay, so... This means we can just fight the man-eaters one-on-one. I say fuck it. Just so that we don't constantly have to do that again each time we want to actually fight them. I know it's a little lame, but hey, otherwise it's gonna take too long. It's already taking so fucking long just to use the save state. Okay. Maybe I did it way too early. Yeah, I did it way too early. The second one isn't even showing up yet. Oh, okay, we'll do it again. Oh, lame. What? If you make a save in the boss when it starts you outside with the boss revived? That sounds like that can't be the case. Really? That's... Huh? How is that possible? That's not possible. I don't believe you. You're correct. Is that possible? You're not quitting out of the game, so... You did that with Tower Knight? Oh, shit. Or maybe I'm fucking myself over now, then. How does that even work? How would that even work, you're correct? I don't get that. Okay, that's better. Okay, shit, he's hovering. The thing is, you can catch him and move around, but yeah. You know how I did it back in my, Okay. No, well, we can immediately test that. Let's see if this actually works. Would be strange that, because then I don't even understand how the save state system works, but... I hate how long this takes. Why is this so slow? No, see, it does work. Thought as much. It sounded weird to me because you're not quitting out of the game, so... Okay. Can you not hover? Okay, this is bad. You should stop hovering. Yeah, you see? Or you need to catch him, you know, like in the original... Yeah, you know what? By the way, you probably don't know because you guys never see that video. That's from the first year of my channel. But the strategy back then, basically, you catch him and you keep moving around him while hitting him. I don't think that's... I'm not sure that would work with 1 stamina to begin with. Probably wouldn't. Well, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe we can test it. I guess we can test it. We might as well test it. But yeah, you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about then. Yeah, that's true. Okay, where's he going to land? Eh? He came from the other side this time. Okay, well, okay, then fuck it. He's not hovering this time. Yeah, I'm missing it. Whoa, he missed me too. The problem is I need to do this twice in a row. And no, I'm not gonna make another save state. That would be really cheap. The one I made here is just to save time with the whole ledge trick. That's different. Fuck, I keep missing. I hate that. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Oh, you have to really watch out when he does the double-handed one. Well, because he can immediately go into a charge afterwards. But what I did in the first video on this in the second year of my channel, where I redid, you know, Demon Souls SR1, Max NG, blah 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 blah, but then without hyper mode. I redid it then without hyper mode. And then I what I did is when the demon came flying in and hovering there, I basically caught him. I kept attacking him while moving around him. But I don't think you can do that with 1 stamina. I don't think that's possible. Well, it's kind of working, but that's because I'm getting lucky with the whole tail attack, so... Yeah, you see, he only has to do that a single time and that doesn't work. Okay. So basically, I just got really lucky that he did those tail attacks. But when you do have stamina, you can attack much quicker, and then you basically can keep him in that stunlock animation. Basically, he constantly flinches. But with 1 stamina, that's just not really feasible. It takes too long to attack. Which side is he coming from? I don't even see him. Oh, there. Stop not hitting. really don't want him in the air. Then he is definitely at its most dangerous. Whoa! Holy crap, that didn't hit me? Well, not complaining. I can hide behind those pillars for those air blasts or whatever they're supposed to be. Okay, fuck, he's in the... Okay, maybe I get lucky with tail attacks. No. Oh, shit! Yeah, that's the problem when he's hovering in the air. Those air blasts, how the hell do I avoid those? That's his most dangerous attack. Nah, the spear's too weak. That would take too long. Yeah, I don't think that would work either, lone pair. You need to be able to attack faster. Oh, it's too early. Okay, good. Actually, I should not cut off his tail, because then I can get 3 hits if he does that. If I don't cut off his tail, then you can get some free hits in. But that also means I can't attack him from behind, because then I will simply cut his tail off, just as a consequence of attacking from behind. And I have to do this twice in a row. But yeah, the air blasts, those are the biggest problem. Those are the biggest problem. And even if you try to hide behind pillars when they're just flying around, there are a limited amount of those. Oh, he's already here. Fuck, he's flying. Okay, this is not good. Yeah? Okay, good. Oh wait, he can immediately go into a charge? Yes. Okay. So it's best when he does that double-handed attack to not attack him. As to not immediately get hit by the charge afterwards. Okay, he's on the ground, good. Yeah, charge. Oh, he doesn't do it. Oh yeah, he delayed it. Come on. Fuck off. That's fucked. Because you have so little time to avoid that charge, you have to move immediately to the side, otherwise you just can't move fast enough. It's a pretty big hitbox. Another thing I could try is one hand and use that animation. $571. That's more damage, I think. Where the hell are you going? Okay. Ah, really? Fuck, why do I still get it? I guess I moved at an angle. Yeah, it's an R2 attack, though. That's why. But it's of course a bit slower. But it does move forward, so maybe I won't miss that often. Hey, Caleb, how you doing? Well, we're fighting the man-eaters, and as you would expect, that is not that difficult. But we did manage to separate them, so I chose to just make a save state so I don't have to constantly redo that part. Because this is going to take long enough as it is. So at least we can fight them one-on-one. Yeah, it's still ridiculously hard. Okay, that's... What? God damn it! You just have no time. You just have no time to react. Yet being the operative word. Yeah, it's not losing sanity yet. Exactly. Unfortunately, I fear that King Alant is going to be worse than this. Watch out, boy, they'll chew you up. Oh, here they come. They are man-eaters. Well, I didn't like Flame Lurker, and I don't think I'll like the man-eater. Oh, that's weird. Why does the one-handed R2 attack do more damage? Oh, fuck, I was stuck. Okay, the one-handed R2 attack does more damage than the two-handed R2 attack. Maybe that was counter damage? Maybe? I don't know. I guess that could be. I think this weapon does standard damage. I thought they had the same defenses for all physical damage types. This weapon does standard and magic damage, I believe. But of course, a one-handed R2 attack, that is thrust attack, but maybe it's counter damage, I don't fucking know. Who knows? Oh fuck, he's hovering. Not good. Can you stop? Yeah, he can't be hovering. He cannot be hovering. If he hovers, then I just can't do anything against the shockwave. He can't be hovering. But that's a problem, because they constantly want to do that. So, yeah, the shockwave is the worst attack. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. That's the worst attack they have. The thing is, you would expect it to go over your head, but it just never does. Because they're up in the air, so you would think like, oh, it would go over you. But no, it doesn't. So yeah, it's really, really fucked. So they constantly have to be on the ground, otherwise I'm just fucked. Can you... Hello? Okay. Oh, how am I still getting hit? I moved right. Fuck. I was moving right, but I still get hit somehow. The thing is, because their AI is so ridiculously broken, you never know what they're going to do. It makes them ridiculously unpredictable, because they're just so fucking broken. The real thing is in the remake they're just as broken. They didn't fix anything about their AI. Their AI is just as broken in the remake as in the original. I do think their hitboxes are better in the remake though. But even that I'm not 100% sure of. Yeah, exactly. How can I know what they are going to do if they don't even know? Let's say it's hovering. Oh, and now... If only I knew of a way to deal with shockwave when they're hovering. But the thing is, if it doesn't go over your head, then you're just fucked. And it just doesn't. Otherwise, it would actually be really good if they're hovering. Because when they do the tail attack, you have a free damage opportunity. It's just that they can only do basically two things when they're hovering. And that's either the shockwave or the tail attack. And if they do the shockwave, you're just dead. But how the fuck would you avoid that then? See, because I'm moving, you see, I'm moving as fast as I can and I can't avoid it. I'm circling around him and I still can't avoid it. I'm pretty sure you cannot get any closer because you're basically as close as you can get, so... Fuck. That shockwave, that is just such an issue. But I literally don't think that's avoidable. Because I can't think of anything. Even theoretically. You can't move around, you can't move away, you can't move towards them, so there's nothing left. Okay, well that was basically just luck, and now I can't even hit him anymore, so this is also shit. Yeah, now I can avoid it, but now I can't hit him either, so that's completely pointless. Yeah, this is completely pointless. Move away, that's better. I'm pretty sure the shockwave is not blockable. Yeah, is the shockwave blockable? I don't know. I don't think so, but... First of all, I don't even know what damage type it is. I guess we can try. I mean, is it physical damage? Is it magic damage? I have no idea. I assume... Magic? I don't know. It's either magic or physical, or maybe a mixture, who knows? No clue. Oh, but that's the wrong shield. That doesn't do 100% magic, so... Oh, okay, well let's just... First let's try this. Okay, that doesn't work at least. That absolutely does not work. Okay. So it's not physical. But maybe it's the same as with the Armored Spider, that you still can't block it because fuck you, that's why. For all we know, it's the same thing. That you can block it, but not if you have 1 stamina. But you can some other attacks. Who knows? Who the fuck knows how anything works in this game? This game is just so weird when it comes to the mechanics. How many ridiculous inexplicable mechanics have we encountered in this playthrough so far? Quite a few, right? Hello? Okay, let's see if it can block. You do need to hit. That's the wrong one. That would be 3 hits, so that wouldn't count anyway. Okay, now I'm just in a real position. This is a really bad test because first of all, I can't even hit him anymore. Dude, I can't even test it out. No, also doesn't work. So it's the same as with Armored Spider. It doesn't even matter what damage type it is, you just can't block it for whatever reason, because fuck you, that's why. Vexor says it's magic damage. Oh, well, it's similar to the fire on the Armored Spider. Why? I have no idea. Who knows? Yet another thing for Illusory Wall to figure out. Because I stopped even trying to make sense of anything in this game at this point. I already gave up in that regard. I can't make sense of this game. Well, I got lucky here, but he did lose his still now. That's kind of a shame. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Wow. As I was saying about their unpredictability. Fuck off. But yeah, now I still have no fucking clue how to deal with the shockwave if they're hovering. Better said, they just can't be hovering. But that sucks so much, because that is the best, that would have been the best opportunity. If you just could catch them when they're hovering and just... Yeah. Fuck. But yeah, that's the thing. I can't think of any possible way to avoid the shockwave if they're hovering. The tracking is just, yeah. You just can't avoid the tracking. How do I still get hit? Come on. I moved sideways and I still get hit. But yeah, that's the problem with the shockwave. You can't move to the side, you can't move back, and you can't move forward. So and you can't block it. So that eliminates every possible option. Really? Why do I get hit? I don't get why I'm getting hit. I'm moving sideways. Fuck. We literally just tried the Dark Silver shield. We just tried the shield. I'm sure you can, Basilic, but that's not the point. You apparently can't do it with 1 stamina. It's the same as with the armored spider. It's just for some sort of a bullshit mechanic that nobody understands. That's basically just what it comes down to. Again, you can't make sense of it. Stop trying to make sense of this game. You can't make sense of it anyway. Well, the thing is, I actually can avoid it if I move forward, but then I push the boss literally upward. And then you get this bullshit. And that makes it not exactly better, as you can see. I can't even hit him anymore. Why? Why am I getting hit? Why the fuck am I getting hit? I don't get it. Just at random times you will just get hit by the charge, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Why am I getting hit there? I'm moving sideways, so why am I getting hit? I don't get it. Why am I getting hit? It's just, it's like at random times that will just hit you. But why? Yeah, but why? That's the point. It's about the why. Yeah. Fuck. That doesn't work. Okay, but then why do I sometimes get hit and the other times I don't? That's the point. That's the point. Because I've avoided it quite a few times, but then after a while you just get hit at random, basically. That's how it feels. Oh, fuck. He's just very slowly flying away there. Well, that's fucking helpful. Because the code of this game must look like a World War I battlefield. Yeah, that sounds about right. That definitely sounds about right. But yeah, the AI on this boss is broken as fuck. That is very well known. You see, I did not get hit this time, but why did I... Why do I miss so often? Oh, look! Why am I missing? It's so fucking annoying to just keep missing. Huh? Come on, fuck it. Yeah, that's the janky hitbox on the stupid... That I do believe is different in the remake. I don't think that exists in the remake. But yeah, that was fucking garbage. Yeah, that's a ridiculous hitbox. Holy fuck. Yeah, that is absolutely one of the worst From Software hitboxes ever. Holy fuck. Like, how... I want to actually see that in a hitbox viewer. How the fuck does that even mechanically work? What does the hitbox look like? That's something I would really like to see. What does the hitbox on that even look like? Why, is it like a giant circle around him or something? Or what the fuck is that? How does that physically work? That's what I want to know. Oh, even when I walk into him, it still is not consistent. But yeah, the death before, that was absolutely one of the worst hitboxes. Hopefully I remember to include that in the video, or that I can actually find it back. Because that might have been one of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen in any of the From Software games. That was around 1 hour and 10 minutes. Hold on, let's actually make a note of that. Okay. Because that definitely should be in the video. You see, sometimes it will push him forward and then at least you don't die, but yeah, then you get this bullshit. Oh, I hate not hitting. Oh, huh? God damn it! What the hell is happening? It really is fucking bad when you can't even hit him. You're just swinging at the fucking air. Yeah, this boss's AI is completely broken. Completely broken. But the problem is that makes them so ridiculously unpredictable. You never know what they're going to do. Because they don't know what they're going to do. Well, that's a great start. What the fuck is he even doing? Okay, watch out for the charge. Move sideways. Huh? But... Maybe because I was close to the fork wall? I guess? I don't even know. I don't even know why he got hit there. Maybe he was because he was so close to the fork wall or something. That's how we got here, Caleb. That's how we got here. Oh, fucking fuck. No, I'm not winning, so I don't know. And I have to do this twice. That is that makes it so fucking ridiculous. I'm a little worried about that R2 attack as well, because it's kind of slow. And it even that can miss. What the fuck, bro? Oh, yeah, see? He just is idle, and I don't know what to do then. Because I miss, he's idle, and I just don't know what to do then. Fuck. Because when they're idle, then you just have no clue what they possibly are going to do. And I'm getting really fucking tired of constantly missing. Yeah, if I switch to a longer weapon, then I won't have any damage output anymore. Also, given how you're holding the weapon, you don't even have that much more reach. Oh shit, the damage is so much lower. Look at this shit. Okay, now he's up in the air, so now I'm fucked. Oh, why does that hit? Fuck. Son of a fuck. I can't even deal with one man-eater, let alone with two of them. Don't know, because it already does magic damage, so I don't even know what the difference is. And Black Turpentine just doesn't last that long. I think the damage difference will be very insignificant. And also, it's not really about damage, it was more about survival. Huh? This is less damage, how is that possible? That was less damage. Okay, that was substantially less damage, so how does that work? I don't even know anymore. Who the hell knows? But there's your answer, you're correct. It's not an answer you can make sense of, but there's your answer. Guess we can try this again, but yeah, it's just, this is too slow, it just doesn't work. If I get lucky enough, he constantly does tail attacks. I see. Oh wow, I got really lucky there. But now I need to fly away. Fly away! Dude, fly away! Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Fly away! Where the fuck is he? Oh, he does it from close range? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. He does a range attack from close range. Well, that's fucking brilliant. Ah, this is stupid as fuck. The worst thing is there's still False King Land is probably still going to be worse than this. Yeah, I just died before at the start. I don't understand the charge attack. Why does it sometimes hit you and sometimes it doesn't? Maybe use a very low poise damage to not stagger. What? I don't know what that means. I'm dead already. Oh no. Pushed him away, but yeah, no. Can't really do anything now. Oh fuck. Ah, shit. See, he's idle. What the hell is he going to do now? Oh, fire doesn't even make that much of a difference, as you can see. Yeah, he was idle. What the hell are you supposed to do then? Holy fuck, this is disastrous. You just can't make sense of what they're doing. Because they don't know what they're doing. Well, I don't have a vertical attack, so... I can't even do anything. He's literally just up in the air. Oh my god, this is garbage! Ah, this boss is so fucking broken. Why do I miss? It should be illegal to fucking miss. Yeah, again, why do I miss? Stop not hitting. Why do I get hit? Oh, I'm getting so sick of just these random fucking hits that I don't comprehend. I just don't comprehend it. Why do I get hit? I just don't understand why sometimes you get hit and other times you don't. There's no fucking consistency there. Because half the time I don't get hit and then the other half I do get hit. But why? Why would that be impossible on the remake jobs or... Can you drop yourself maxed out? What? I don't understand. Oh wow, got lucky there. Yeah! Oh, janky bullfuckery. I have no idea what you're trying to say there, you're correct. Hey, Draco Zombie. Good day to you. What do you mean? I already have those. Why would I use those? Those don't do any damage. We already tried the Meridian Hammer. It did fucking no damage whatsoever. This does double the amount of damage. Yeah, but what would be better than this weapon? What would be better than this weapon? This is literally the best option I have, other than the Dragon Bone Smasher, but that one is just so slow. That is not different in the remake compared to the original. In fact, in the remake it would be better than in the original, if there's a change. Since when do infused weapons not have scaling? Where do you get that idea from? That's not true. I think you're just mistaken. How the hell did that miss, by the way? I got lucky with the tail attacks, but... Huh? He can do a tail attack without a tail? What the hell was that? Did he just do a tail attack without a tail? What? I think he literally just did a tail attack without a tail. Hold on, let's see that back. Yeah, he did a tail attack without a tail. Oh my god, as if this boss wasn't broken enough as it is. He literally did a tail attack without a tail. Oh, this boss is so fucking broken. Well, that's why they call it Prototype Dark Souls, right? Oh, this is so crap. Move! Go! Just move away, you dick! Oh, just move. Huh? Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Thought he was going to do charge. Yeah. Maybe you can exploit it somehow like you can with Gaping Dragon. What are you trying to say, Prismatic Prismatic Turtle? What is the comparison to Gaping Dragon? What do you have in mind? He himself doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing. And why does it hit me? Oh, I'm getting so tired of this nonsense. The tail is still... Oh, that. Well, no, I don't... No. Because it doesn't even matter whether he has a tail or not in that sense. So, no. The thing is, my damage output is good, it's just I can't fucking survive. Because it's so janky. It's so fucking janky. I just can't make sense of the hitboxes. Because why does the charge sometimes hit you and other times it doesn't? It's just I can't make sense of it. Okay, now you're just hovering, so move away. Oh, hold on. No. Fuck! Move! Aw, just move. Well, that at least allowed me to hit him, but... What the fuck is this bullshit? This is so completely fucked. What the fuck is this? Just move. I don't even know where he is anymore. Dude, this is absolutely fucked beyond belief. See, now it didn't hit me. Even if I get lucky enough to kill the first one, how the hell am I going to kill the second one as well? What the fuck are you doing? This fight is fucking cancer. Fucking fuck. And the other one is still fucking alive. This is fucking fucked up the fuck. Oh, and didn't even hit because fuck you, that's why. Missed again because again, fuck you, that's why. Oh, this is so fucking bad. Well, I can at least kill this first one, but now I still have to kill the fucking second one. Oh my god. And that was more luck than skill. God fucking damn it. Fucking fuck. What a shit fucking fight. No, I'm not gonna save that. That's a bit too extreme. Maybe if the stakes ridiculously long, then I will have to do, but... At some point, save state becomes actual cheating, right? Hold on, maybe I should actually fight him in the center. Maybe that will be helpful. Oh, actually, I can't really see that well, and... If he doesn't charge, I will just go around the thing. Oh, you see, that makes it worse. That just makes it worse. I cannot fight him after, fight him in the middle there. I cannot fight him in the middle. That makes it worse, not better. Oh my fuck. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. So no, fighting in the center is just makes it actually 10 times worse. No meeting in the middle, exactly. What a horrendous fight. I thought Flame Lurker was bad, but I lucked out against Flame Lurker, but the amount of RNG necessary here is just absurd. Stop missing! Stop with the fucking... Oh, this is so bad. Fight in the middle. I have to stay away out of the middle. And poison does nothing basically. Especially not a NG+5. And also, what kind of poison? I can't use poison mist after all, so it would be a poison weapon. So then no, that would be pointless. And no, again, the middle I have to stay away from as much as I can. That was a really big mistake that I even went to the middle. wonder if I could put a weapon in my offhand, or my offhand, in my second weapon slot that has a vertical attack. Well, when you think about it, the Dragon Bone Smasher technically has that. Yeah, shit. I was walking into him, but sometimes you just don't push him away. So that's just inconsistent. Yet another thing that's inconsistent. Sometimes if you walk into him, then you will push him away when he does the shockwave. Other times he doesn't. And if he's not getting pushed away, then you're automatically dead there. There's literally nothing you can do about that. It becomes an unavoidable attack. Oh, the Northern Regalia. That would be smart to have in my second weapon slot then. That has a vertical attack. That might actually be smart. Actually, damn it, I should make another save state then. See, now he was pushed away. Oh, hold on. Let's switch to Northern Regalia. That still misses. Fuck. Oh, that still missed. I'm kind of RNG farming this way, but okay, that works. But yeah, it is going to be an RNG farm regardless, so I guess in that sense it doesn't even matter that much. I mean, fighting them on the ground is also RNG based. I do feel like it's at least a bit more consistent avoiding the charge when you're close than when you're far away. The problem is they can do melee attacks when you're close, so that's another problem. Okay. Damn it, he's out of range. Can't hit him even with the fucking Northern Regalia. Hit him! Can't hit him. He's out of reach, I can't hit him. Ah, I was able to hit him. Okay, so that does work. Having the Northern Regalia as a backup weapon, okay. Okay. But where do I fight him? Because I can't fight him in the middle. That's clear. Maybe I have to lure him, maybe I should actually lure him back then. It's past the middle, so basically the same location. Okay. Where the fuck is he going? Where the actual fuck is he going? You see, it's more consistent when you're close, but you can't just stay close because of the melee attacks. Whoa. No! Oh, no! You see, you can't just stay close because of their melee attacks. And they have that has infinite tracking, basically. Oh. Yeah, you can't stay close because of the fucking melee attacks. Pain in the fuck. But yeah, it is at least clear that dodging the charge attack is more consistent when you're close than when you're far away. Well, we basically have to RNG farm the shockwave. Because I definitely get the most hits in when he is hovering and he is either doing tail attacks or I happen to push him away when he does the shockwave. But again, that is RNG based. Oh, there he is. You see, you can't stay close to him. It's just not possible. Yeah. Horrendous. But yeah, the charge attack is really dangerous from a distance, as you can see. Especially when they're idle and they don't even know what they're going to do. And they can just do it out of nowhere. I was about to say, they don't have a boss weapon, right? But yeah, the Needle of Eternal Agony, that's right. You get that from their soul. Yeah, that's true. Oh, fuck. Northern Regalia. Yeah. Okay. Yo, even that I couldn't avoid. Okay, maybe our two attacks are then still too risky. That still hits you because the hitbox is fucking garbage. That I do believe is different in the remake. I believe that the hitbox is better on the melee attacks. I'm actually pretty sure about that. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened because I almost can't imagine that Bluepoint did it on purpose, but I don't know. After all, it's not like they fixed anything else in this fight, so maybe just an unintentional consequence of something. I don't know. Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? But I'm 90% sure that the hitbox on the melee attacks is better in the remake than in the original. Because that's one of the first things I noticed when I even played the remake. We only have Old Monk and False King of Land left. No. Fucking RNG there. I hate that. If there only was a way to actually force yourself forward there or something, but no. As far as I can tell, that's only that's pure RNG. As far as I can tell, that's pure RNG whether you can push him backwards or not. That's just very, very, very frustrating. Unless someone has noticed something I did not notice, but... As far as I can tell, it's RNG. Oh, I don't know where to stand then. I don't know where to stand when I'm far enough away to be outside of the melee range to avoid the charge attack. I can really only avoid it when I'm close, but if I'm close, then I'm in melee range, so... Holy fuck, this is this is such a mess. This is absolutely horrendous. This is absolutely horrendous. I think a good way to describe this fight is gobbledygook. That's how that's the word I would use for it. This fight is complete gobbledygook. The thing is, you can't even literally catch them, as you see, because sometimes they will still land. So what causes them to hover or land? I don't fucking know either. Another unknown factor. Fucking fuck. So fucking bad. So, let's summarize. You can't catch them like that, because whether they hover or land... What determines that is unknown. That's one. Two, avoiding the charge attack is basically inconsistent. It's most consistent when you're close, but when you're close, you're in melee range. And the hitbox on melee attacks are absolutely horrendous, so that's another thing. When they're hovering, if they does the shockwave, whether you can push him backwards or not, that seems to be completely RNG based. You see that? He now literally, because he himself moves back. It's not even that I push him back. He himself moves backwards. So that's completely RNG based. Another difficulty thing is, since their AI is completely broken, they can be idle, and that makes them completely unpredictable. Yeah, you see? If he does it from a distance, what the fuck am I supposed to do? No, the lamp thing in the middle is literally got me killed when I did manage to defeat the first one. I have to 100% stay away from that fucking thing. That literally got me killed. That was also what I was thinking, Kaylet. That was also what I was thinking, and it literally got me killed. But yeah, we're literally just dealing with just a complete collection of fuckness here. This fight is broken in so many ways, and we're running into all the issues simultaneously, basically. But so, no, what's that called again? That thing in the middle. But yeah, that literally got me killed. The thing is, I need to somehow stay close, but also not too close so that I get hit by the terrible hitbox on the melee attacks. Oh yeah, and the arena itself is also a pain in the fuck, of course. Oh, huh? I moved away and I still got hit by the melee attack. That hadn't even happened before, so that's what I thought. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Mom, can you please stop about that? I don't want to look at the chat and see things about poison arrows. Okay, fucking fuck, this is so terrible. And again, I fear that False King Aland is going to be so much worse than even this. But it's just, this is just a complete RNG fucking shit show. Oh, see, I thought he was going to do the tail thing, but he was just idle. Like, how the hell do you even tell the difference? He was idle, he wasn't doing the tail thing, he was just idle. Unbelievable. They literally have complete fucking brain damage. That's how it comes across. I guess I could take the Thieves Ring off because I don't think the second one can get aggroed anymore. I mean, we even managed to do this without the Thieves Ring, remember, in the Nothing run. So I think I can take the Thieves Ring off. Maybe that will help. I doubt it. I doubt it. It probably doesn't. Yeah, who knows at this point, right? Oh, fuck. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I immediately fucked up. Spear, I guess. Over the saw cleaver. But saw cleaver I've used more often because, you know, BL4. But the difference is small anyway. But technically the spear, because if you even if it even matters, the moveset on the transformed version is better, and it's serrated in both forms. So there you go. I still got it. Still got it. I hate how ridiculously unpredictable they are. And not even because of design, just because of lack of design. That's actually what it comes down to. The reason the man-eaters are unpredictable is not because of design, but because of lack of design. It's because their AI is so broken that makes them so unpredictable. They're just not designed well enough in order to be predictable. Holy fuck. That is so terrible. Why? I still got hit! I was close by and I still got hit. I was even close and I still got hit. I was close and I still get hit. Hey, Dark Dragon, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Pay to win. Yeah, if only it worked that way. If only it worked that way. But hey, maybe you just bribed the RNG gods. Who knows? Maybe you just bribed RNGesus. That would be very nice if that happens to be the case. Thank you very much, Dark Dragon. I very much appreciate that. See, now I did not get hit, but... Also, I need to stay away from the fork wall, because otherwise the charge can hit me even if it misses. Okay, tail attack. Keep doing tail attack. But for some reason I just missed then. You see? How the fuck does that make sense? Okay, but I'm getting good RNG. Okay, good. Oh! He still hit me! How the hell did he still... Fuck! I was getting good RNG there, but he still managed to hit me somehow. Oh! He still managed to hit me there somehow. The thing is, this fight is definitely possible, but it's just such a shitfest. It is such a shitfest. Basically, so many things have to just fall into place. That's basically what it comes down to. I guess I got really lucky that I got really lucky quickly against Flame Lurker yesterday. Off stream, because I was basically just doing some practice, just trying to things out, and I just got lucky enough to actually get the victory. Because to be clear, it was not that I had some sort of good strategy against Flamelurk. I just got real lucky that he kept de-aggroing around the pillars. The thing is, the Dragon Bone Smasher would do more damage and would need less hits, but that also includes RNG, because if I attack after a melee attack, then I'm too slow. I can't get out of the way anymore. So, there's that. Yes, I would do more damage, but it includes another RNG factor. Yeah, regardless of what I do, I'm definitely RNG farming. And also, I hate how I... Oh, whoa. What the hell was that? All of a sudden, he was on the ground. Okay, good RNG so far, but so far. Yeah, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, he's idle. Why would he be idle? That's the boss of the first stage in this world. Wow. Holy fuck. Kill him! Wow, okay, well, we got lucky there. But now, yeah, we still have to deal with the second one, so... Oh, hold on. I don't even know if the thieves taking the thieves ring off even did anything, by the way. Probably didn't, but who knows. Hold on. I guess it doesn't matter where we fight him, as long as it is not the middle. No! Ooh! Oh! What's he doing? Holy fuck, I'm just scared as all hell now. Also, I'm getting way too close to the fog wall. I'm scared that I'm so close to the fog wall. Hold on. Ah! No! What the fuck? What the hell are you doing? Glitched fucking bitch fuck. I hate this fucking fight. Ah! 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 What the hell? What the hell are you doing? Ah! One more hit, come on! Yeah! Please kill him! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh my god! Bad eaters with 1 HP, 1 MP and 1 stamina. It actually worked out. Holy fucking fuck. What a terrible fucking fight this is. What a horrific fucking fuck of the fucking fuck. Oh. Holy fuck. I wanted to say my chances of victory were up in the air. I would have to. It's more appropriate to say, man, they were up in the ether. Ether. Sorry, it's the best I can do. Especially after my brain just completely melted away to the point that I basically have the same broken AI as they. Holy fucking fuck. You know what? Holy crap of fucking fuck. I'm definitely going to take one hell of a victory piss. Oh. Huh? I can't get back up the staircase. Holy fuck. I wish I could take a celebratory beer, but I don't have any beer. I don't buy any beer anymore because I want to lose weight, and alcohol is just worse than sugar. Ah. Save, not load. You have to do. We'll do that. We'll do it later on. Okay, hold on, guys. First, I'm going to take a victory piss, and that's well earned. Alright, also clean my glasses. So, that was probably one of the nicest victory pisses I have ever taken. My glasses also clean now, so... Now, what is left is Old Monk and False King Aland. And True King Aland, of course, but that's a formality. Okay. Let's repair, because why not? Okay. So, but how am I going to deal with Old Monk? First of all, I have to deal with the staircase before that. And also I need to get out of body form, of course. But I can just use Cheat Engine to make sure that the world tendency is definitely in pure black. Hold on. Well, first of all, Geronimo! In Cheat Engine, world tendency is called Karma. There's something poetic about that. Why does it put me back here, by the way? That's kind of weird. Okay, but at least it's now back in pure black. Okay. Wow. I can't believe I actually managed to defeat the man-eaters back-to-back with 1 HP, 1 MP and 1 stamina. Holy fuck, that was so bad. I was really worried whether I would even be able to get that done, but I got it done. Holy fuck. Ah. Wow. Okay, how am I going to deal with the Old Monk? Thing is, I could catch him with Dragon Bone Smasher. Yeah, not quite sure yet. Well, first of all, we need to actually get there. Well, at the very least, it's not going to be a human player because I'm not online. Also, that is only... Yeah, you need like a special server or something on emulator. I don't know exactly how it works. But someone said that there is, in fact, the possibility to be online in the old Demon Souls if you play on emulator. Yeah, the thing with the soul mass around the Old Monk is that it behaves completely independently from the boss. In fact, if you play as the Old Monk, you don't even have a control over it either. But even if you knock it on the ground, for example, the soul mass is just independent of the movement of the boss. No, you cannot. Those servers are all offline like 7 years ago or something. I don't remember when they went offline, but no, longer than 7 years. I think 10 years ago. But whatever. Whatever. But the PS3 servers for Demon Souls have been offline for a very, very long time. Okay, that's one. Well, yeah, but a community server, that is in relation to the emulator, right? You can't have a community server for a PS3, right? That's a thing? Really? That's a thing? Okay, I never heard of that before. Okay, did not know that that was a thing. By the way, won't be able to watch much longer, I think, but wanted to check in and say hi to chat and tell Press good luck. So, Press good luck and keep pressing continue. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you, Oscar. Well, I definitely kept pressing continue against the man-eaters, and it did pay off. It did manage to pay off. It did manage to pay off? That's not correct English. Well, whatever. It worked out. That's the point. Alright. But now I have to decide how the hell I'm going to deal with the old monk himself. A trick that I did use back in my second video, so the no hyper mode SL1 NG+5, you know, that one, was I used the storm ruler in the offhand, so that if he got too close, I could knock him back. The thing is, I could do the same thing with the Dragon Bone Smasher, but that's a lot slower. Of course, the Storm Ruler doesn't really do damage, but that was mainly just to make sure that he could not get too close to me. Well, let's see how well... Let's just see how well this works. The thing is, since... Hold on. He doesn't... I'm thinking something. He doesn't do pure... Oh, he does do pure physical damage, right? So I might actually be able to use a shield on him. No, because... Of course not, because he would guard break me. So even if I survive, that would not allow me to get behind him. Okay, so no. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. And... His fast claw attacks are difficult to parry, so that's also not really gonna work. Well, let's see if I can knock him back sufficiently enough. I'm worried about his magic attacks, though. Because this might be the key, as long as I can avoid the magic attacks. You see, because he doesn't have any range melee-wise. Unless he does a running attack. But yeah, it's... I think this is gonna work. But I do have to watch out for his... magic attacks. Oh fuck, he can iframe! Oh! Why, I got lucky there. Oh, that's another thing, he can actually iframe my attack. He's a player, essentially, even... Yeah, it's an NPC, but you know what I mean. Shit! Oh, that is a problem. That's a problem. He can literally iframe my attack. Okay. That is a problem. That is a problem. Okay, then in that case it might not work then. Fuck. Shit, that does suck. That does suck. Oh, whoa, I don't even have time for that. I was trying an R2, but I literally don't have time for an R2. That's a little too slow. I first need distance for that, and then... and by the way, he would still be able to iframe for that as well. It doesn't matter, basically, which... whether it's an R1 or an R2. Iframes are iframes. I'm pretty sure his soul remains doesn't work on him, right? I mean, he's a red phantom, but he's a boss red phantom, so... That does work, and it's a shit ton of damage, by the way. Okay, but now I have to watch out for the magic first. Okay, the magic is gone because he was on the floor. That actually helped. It went into the floor. Ugh. Shit! He's faster than I am. Essentially. Uh-oh. No! Move! Shit! This is not good! Chairs, help me! No! Shit, delicious. Yeah, good. What the fuck? Yeah! Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. Ah, no. No! Oh, really? Oh. Fuckalicious. Okay. Well, this fight really keeps you on the edge of your chair, or his chairs, I should say. Yeah, this fight keeps you on the edge of his chairs. Well, at least he doesn't have a lot of health. That is definitely very helpful. Huh? Why did that way less damage now? Maybe instability? I don't fucking know. Who knows? That was weird. Maybe, yeah, maybe instability damage when it did 900? I don't know. It just did 600 or something. I don't know. Who the hell knows? Is instability damage even... whatever. I need to stop asking questions, basically. I was thinking that, but you're correct. But then I would have to also have the Storm Ruler in my offhand then. That's basically how I did it, you know, in the no hyper mode, whatever, that video. It's so difficult to just reference a video. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, well, but it's way less damage. Okay, that's not... no, this is not gonna work. That's too little damage. You see, it's 647, not 900. Okay, that's one of the orbs. Yeah, good so far. Hopefully when he's that close, he doesn't try to dodge the attack and therefore no iframes. Shit. Okay. I do think this is the best method. It's just, I need some better RNG, I suppose. I actually have no idea what the defenses of the old monk are. Is he magic resistant? Demon Souls, old monk. What are... Oh, his defenses are not even on the wiki. I mean, I get that a player has different defenses, but... the NPC would have specific defenses, right? I don't know, it's on none of the wikis, that's weird. Okay. After all these years, on none of the wikis there's any information about the actual NPC version. That's stupid. That's really stupid. I mean, I understand that the player has different defenses. Oh, okay, he has iframes when he's on the ground, so that doesn't work either. Okay, he has iframes when he's on the ground. Like, how the fuck do none of the wikis have information on the NPC? That doesn't make any sense. What kind of sense does that make? That's really fucking stupid. Literally, none of the three wikis have anything about the NPC. How fucking stupid is that? In a game from 2009. No, it's just if he gets too close, then you knock him away. But that's basically, that was the point, you're correct. You can watch that video after the stream, then you'll understand. Oh, fuck yeah. See, he just iframed my attack. Says who? Gomp. Says who? Would be a first if that would be consistent, if you ask me. I mean, boss armors in these games also don't reflect the actual defenses of the bosses, right? So. Yeah, so some way to avoid him dodging your attacks. Well, not really. See? You can just do that at random, so... Oh, hey, uppercut. Move. Oh. Well, if he's in the uppercut animation, he definitely can't dodge. Uh-oh. No, don't backstab me. Ah, this is not good. No, no. Fuck off. Hey, backstab! Ah, I backstabbed him! Huh? That was weird. It's... Oh, huh? What was with that damage? Hold on, I need to look that back. I don't even understand how that... What happened there? Oh! It was just immediately depleted from his health bar. Oh, okay. I thought he was not taking any damage from that backstab. No, that was not it. Okay. It just looked weird. It just looked weird. Okay, then. Yeah, fuck. It feels like I'm just a bit RNG farming here. Even after the man-eaters. But basically, other than this dodge and of course the random magic, it's basically not that much of a problem. So I guess it shouldn't take too long to get lucky enough. And at least I'm doing good damage. Oh, fuck. No, it's not a hyper armor thing, it's iframing. Just like the player. He can just dodge through your attacks. That's the issue. Ooh! I didn't see that there still was one left, but fortunately that missed me. Okay, good. Move out of the way. It's a good thing it's not actually homing. Even though, isn't that called homing soul mass? Well, whatever. Okay. Good so far. The problem is the lower his health gets, the faster the magic respawns. Okay, 2 more hits. Or if I get an R2, it would only be 1 hit. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay, it worked out. I was afraid I attacked a little too early there, that he would still have iframes from being on the ground, but it worked out. Okay. Okay, it was a little bit of RNG farming, but not so bad. Not so bad. It was basically all about him just not iframing your attack. Other than that, the Dragon Bone Smasher, knocking him down on the ground, was definitely the monkey to success. But we still have the worst part of the playthrough remaining, False King Aland. How the hell am I even going to do that? I don't have a fucking clue, to be honest. What is my favorite meal? Oh, that's actually difficult. Well, I like Chinese food or Greek food. But what specific meal? Yeah, that's difficult to say.
You come back.
Okay. Hold on. First, let's go back to human form first, of course. Frikandel, met een Brabander, yeah. Actually, I almost never eat frikandel. Because I never eat fries, basically. The supermarket is literally down the street, so... I never actually go for takeout. Yeah, that's his stat. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter, Gump. It doesn't matter. He's dead anyway, so who gives a fuck? Okay, just for the hell of it, put this back in pure black, even though it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, but we still also have to actually make our way to False King Aland past the dragon, and that's going to be fun. How the hell am I going to do that? I don't know yet. We'll have to figure something out. You never lived where takeout was even an option? Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I have to break through the rubble. Hey, hello. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Damn it, I have to throw a soul remain and I don't even have that option now. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, lol. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. The thing is, if I kill them, then they won't respawn, but, you know, fuck it. It's fine. Oh, by the way, also, it messes with the world tendency, come to think of it. Or not. I actually don't, I don't know. Who gives a fuck? It's fine. Hey, don't attack me. Hopefully I can make that guy fall off. Hey, oh, whoa, not me fall off. What the fuck? I wasn't the one supposed to fall off there. No, he just attacks. That's not good. They can't have them follow me. Okay, hold on. Shit, how the hell is this gonna work? With a safe state, because this is gonna take a while probably to figure this out. This might take a while to figure out how to get past here. Hi Press, I'm having a bad day. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Landon. Hope things will improve quickly for you. Don't know exactly what's going on, of course, but... Hey, maybe my suffering will ease your suffering a little bit. Misery loves company, right? So maybe that will actually help a little bit. After all, the worst part of the playthrough is still up ahead. After the dragons, of course, but after the dragon, but I also have to figure out how to even get past here in the first place. The thing is, the key will probably be to figure out where the actual edge of the fire is, and visually, that's really difficult to tell, as you can see. Probably dead. I am not dead. Now I'm dead. Shit. Ah, fuck. The fat official is basically slowing me down. Worst part is still on ahead. But guys, hat and hat are the same words. You pronounce it the same way. I understand it's a different word, but you pronounce it the same way. Hat and hat. Do you really pronounce it as head? A hat on a head. A hat on a head. Well, I'm definitely still alive here. How far can I go? Okay, let's stand next to it. Okay, I'm still not dead. Maybe this is, I think, where you die. No, still not. Okay. Okay, let's test how far you can go forward. Here you probably die. Oh, still not. Wow. Okay. Oh, there you die. Okay, so it's the first one after the big whatever whatchamacallit. Okay, it's the first thingy after the big whatchamacallit. Okay. That's the edge. The first thingy after the big whatchamacallit. Okay, very good. What the vowel sound? What L? But E A and A in that in those two words are the same thing, right? Hat and head. Are you saying that it's not even the T or D sound that I do wrong? It's the difference between A and AE? Well, that's whatever. Fuck English. There. That's my opinion. Okay, fuck. Okay, well at least we know how far we can stand here. Oh, we know how far we can stand, but now we have to figure out how quickly we can start walking. Okay. Well, that and that are also the same word, yeah. Yeah, that or that. That is that. So now, okay, so now the word that, as in you have died, or that, you know, being a father, are now also all of a sudden different words. Oh my god. Again, fuck English. Also, explain comb and tomb. Okay. Fuck. Fuck, there's another issue. If that guy does a sideways attack, you can't avoid it. Yeah, but it's the same comb and tomb. So comb and tomb or comb and tome, that would work. Because the only difference is the first letter. Is seal water dog in Dutch, by the way? No, almost. Seal is zeehond, so that's sea dog. That makes you wonder what is a seeing eye dog then, but okay. Actually, that's a blinde geleiderhond. A blind leading dog. Oh, fuck, I was too early. When I was a little kid, there was a cartoon about this about a seal on television that I really liked. That was a seabird, which is funny because it's not even sea dog in English, but seabird. So bird, but then seabird. Seabird is voor niemand bang. Helpt bedreigde dieren waar die kan. Hey, Lucas, thank you. The real challenge of this run, the English language. Yeah, exactly. That's a challenge run I will never beat, I suppose. Hey, hallo! Fuck. How the hell is that? Seabird is voor niemand bang. Helpt bedreigde dieren waar die kan. Yeah, that was an interesting series. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Lucas, 4-year anniversary. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. I completely looked over that. Yes, 4-year anniversary. Lucas, you have the broken window. Yay. Lucas is one of the few people with the coveted broken window icon for being a member for 4 years. Thank you, Lucas. Yay. Lucas, a very loyal member for 4 years. Awesome sauce. That is amazing. Oh, how the hell am I still too far forward? Fuck, delicious. Yay. Amazing, Lucas. I think there are maybe 5 or 6 people now with the broken window icon. Dark Dragon has it, Lucas has it, Motor Fiest has it. Who else has it? It's more than 3, but I don't know for sure which the other ones are. I think it's about 6 people or something. I don't know exactly. My brain was wondering 4 years since 48 divided by 2 is 12. No. Yeah, it's definitely time to go to sleep for you, Odin. Definitely. It definitely is. Oh, almost was there. Almost. Fuck, it's that... It's annoying that the second fat official is slowing me down. I wonder if I can actually lure him forward. By the way, there was an English dub for Seabird. I think originally it was actually French, but there was an English dub for Seabird, but the intro song was completely different. I mean, not just, of course, that it was lyric-wise different, obviously, because in the Dutch version, of course, the song was also Dutch, which is not always the case, by the way, but that was there the case. But it was literally a completely different intro song, and I think the English one was really lame. It was a really bad intro song. I'm not quite sure if I can actually lure the fat official forward far enough. He's not even going after the soul remains at all. Do fat officials even go after soul remains? I don't even know. But it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, he's moving forward. He saw the last one. Yeah, okay, he's getting hit. Very good. Nice. Okay, that worked out. Okay, now there should be no issue. I hope. Fuck, I might still be too slow. Yeah, it worked out. Alright, I made it. Awesome. Awesome. That worked out. Basically, the moment the fat official couldn't slow me down anymore, I was fast enough even when walking. Very nice. Okay then. Oh, no, it's almost 11 o'clock over here. Salvage. It does not lag. I mean, there were a few hiccups here and there, but generally speaking, no, it did not lag, Cosmic. I only noticed it really at Dragon God for some reason, but where basically when the screen is shaking. Okay. The thing is, this is easier to see when you can walk in the remake than in the original. Because this looks very strange. So, I'm probably dead. I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. Oh, okay. At the very, very end. Okay. Yeah, and the remake is so much easier to actually see. Because you can literally see the fire go from either left to right or from right to left. It actually touches the ground, and here it doesn't touch the ground for some reason. Kind of peculiar. Okay, again I have to be at the edge because I have to spend as little time as possible underneath the fire. Oh, you see? Visually that makes no sense. But that might also be an emulator issue because I was also with the Armored Spider. It's been too long since I've played the original on PS3, but this might also be an emulator issue that the fire is just not animated correctly. That was also the case with the Armored Spider, after all, where the big fire attack just didn't reach all the way to the end of the tunnel. Well, whatever it is, this is definitely a visual problem. And that makes it really difficult to time when the fuck you're supposed to go and walk. You see? How can you tell when you can walk? You can't see shit. That's rather frustrating. How did I do it the first time? The first time I walked when the fire was already completely gone, so yeah. But I was too late there, so that also doesn't work. So I have no idea whether I can make it now. Oh, I did make it. Awesome. Wow. I'm not even sure how the hell I actually timed that, but I did. So, hey. I'm fine with that. Okay. Now, there are only two more things standing in our way. First, Ostrava, but that's not an issue. I'm going to just use the Storm Ruler to knock him over the edge. But then we have the worst thing of them all. False King Alan. For what, Lone Pair? What are you trying to do? Okay, Storm Ruler. Let's see if we can knock him over the edge. And we did. Lol. Bye. Okay, awesome. Now, how the fuck are we going to deal with Valskingerland? I don't have the slightest iota of a clue. Also, I don't know if his waves can be blocked with this. Probably not. And it's probably not going to help me because it would get staggered anyway, but... Oh, who the hell even knows? But we did make it to Valskingerland. We did make it to Valskingerland. Final boss. Well, of course, we have True Kingerland after this, but... which he can still kill you if you only have 1 HP, by the way. But still, that's kind of a formality. But yeah, this might be the hardest part of the playthrough, unfortunately. Which is not surprising when it comes to a final boss, but... And I don't have the foggiest idea how I'm actually going to deal with him. This is going to be horrendous. Jazz Emu, dear English language. That's what you just posted, Loper. Okay. Interesting. Don't be so optimistic, Amber. I don't see that happening. Well, first of all, we can at least get 1 free hit in if we use the Thievering strategy here. Actually, that would be the more appropriate place to use a save state when he's turned around. Yeah, let's do that. Because this is definitely going to take the rest of the stream at bare minimum. I don't have a clue how I'm going to deal with this. No clue. I'm expecting the worst. OLED monitors. OLED is usually TVs that are OLED. OLED definitely looks better, that's true. And they are very expensive, yes. Well, we have 1 free hit, but that's the only time you can actually use the Thievering like this. Holy crap, that's terrible damage on top of that. Oh, terrible. Oh shit, hyper armor. I expect this is going to be completely fucked. In the worst possible way. By the way, when it comes to stamina regen, other than the Eternal Warrior Ring, there's nothing in the game that gives you stamina regen, by the way, right? I don't think so. Yeah, in the remake there is elixir, but that's only in the remake. Other than that, I don't think there is in the original anything. No. Because that would help with attacking quicker there to make use of the fact that he doesn't have poise. Oh fuck, the jump also has a wave. Shit. The jump also has a wave. Crap, I can't walk away from the jump then. Because then the wave will get me. Oh, this is terrible. This is going to be even worse than the man-eaters. Holy fuck. How the hell am I going to do this? On top of that, my damage output is terrible. Well, it's not so much that my damage output is terrible, by the way. It's just that he has a lot of health. As you would expect from a final boss on the highest difficulty setting. Shit, how the hell am I going to do this? First of all, I need to survive somehow. How the hell do you do that? Because the way no roll stress are usually implemented is by basically stunlocking him after he does a big explosion. And then keep attacking so that he, because he doesn't have poise and he is not in a state of hyper armor. And you can get a whole bunch of attacks in. But yeah, I only have 1 stamina, so how the fuck am I going to replicate something like that? I have no idea. Okay. At least that didn't hit me. Oh! I was hoping... Shit. Fuck, his charge actually goes directly towards you? Yeah, the thing is, his charge tends to just go all over the place. Also, let me check how much damage the Dragon Bone Smasher does. Also, he's... what are his defenses, actually? Demon Souls... Lance... Let's take a look. That must be incorrect. Hold on. That looks like a typing error. Yeah, it is a typing error on the Faxa. Oh, he has more magic defense than physical. And a little less fire resistance than physical. Okay, so actually a magic weapon is not smart to use then. But yeah, I don't even have the time to do anything after hitting him. So, that's also not gonna work. Fuckalicious. Well, weapon is not really the issue. The surviving, that's the issue. That's what I'm already doing double hit, is to staying behind here. That's how you can trick the AI. But you can only do that once, that's the problem. Oh, huh? Ah, shit. You have to be really close to avoid the jump, but you can't stay close to him. You also can't stay close to him, because then he can just do his regular melee attack combo, and there's no way I'm going to avoid that. Shit. How the hell is this even going to be possible? Because the no-roll sets I've seen were all about stunlocking him, and how the hell I can't stunlock him with 1 stamina. That's the problem. So I'm... yeah, huh. Is there a difference between speed? It almost looks like the one-handed attack is slower. Uh-oh, see, now I'm close. Oh, whoa, that was lucky. Shit! The jump is so difficult to avoid. I have to be very close, but... Fuck! Here we have this. So basically, this is the issue. When it comes to the jump, you have to be very close to avoid it, but you can't stay that close, because if he does something else, then you're instantly dead. Ah, fuckalicious. How the hell is this going to be possible? Hold on, I want to try something else. If I can even survive long enough to try that out. Oh, wait, yeah, this charge is also glitched as fuck, but that's also pretty well known by now, I would say. Oh, fuck. I think that goes right through here, so I'm probably dead. Yeah, it does. It does. So, because I was kind of thinking that maybe I can make use of the environment, but I'm skeptical. I am skeptical. No, Muffet, I'm not going to bother with that. I don't know if that would be the case, Valvel. No idea. Fuck. Okay, now he just keeps doing that. Well, that's fucking helpful. Oh! It's so glitchy that even if I immediately move around, it still doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think the environment is going to help me either, because that charge attack is just goes all over the place. It's basically Ornstein's charge before Ornstein's charge was a thing. Yeah, the tracking makes no sense on that. It's completely fucked. But I think that this entire playthrough kind of demonstrates the spaghetti code of this game. This game is... It's kind of not very consistent. To say the least. Oh, now he's still... Oh, this is not gonna work either. This is so glitchy. I don't think this is gonna work. You can't predict how, how the tracking on the charge is going to be. It's literally just all over the place. Fuck. Without stunlocking him, how the fuck is this even possible? It might not be. No, it's just as scuffed in the PS5 version, Muffet. Okay, that worked. That did not work. Fuck. Shit. I want him to do the big explosion so I can at least try the stun locking again. Whether that's even possible with one stamina. I don't think it is. That's the problem. Also, you can't, even with stamina, you still can't do it infinitely, so I don't even know what the rules are there. If there is even any sort of consistency to it, probably not. But he needs to do the big explosion. Otherwise he can't even test anything. If he doesn't do the big explosion, how am I supposed to test it? Yeah, I was also thinking the dagger, but again, if I don't even get the opportunity. He needs to do the big explosion, otherwise I can't get behind him. I'm afraid also that the dagger would simply do the too little damage for it to be meaningful. See, there he has hyper armor. But how do you trigger him to do the big explosion at the start? That's the problem. Consumables are useless on NG+5, Romani. You could only use them basically to stun him out of his out of the big explosion, but I want him to do that, so that's no, that wouldn't be useful. Okay, big explosion. Yeah. He just doesn't want to do the big explosion, so I can't even do any tests. Maybe that's the one I actually looked up. Amber, I don't know. Is that the stun locking one? But because that requires multiple attacks. Well, hold on. Oh, you can immediately attack 3 times at the beginning? But, hold on. That's interesting at least. Yeah, he does the big explosion. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, that's not a stun lock. Okay. He did even attacked after the grab. That's interesting. Of course, there's no description or anything. It's just only a video. At least this is without stun locking, so that's something. But he does attack multiple times, but it's not that he's actually stun locking them. Oh well, there he kinda did. Well, yeah, only in the sense of making him flinch with a second attack, but... but it's definitely different from what I've seen before, so that's at least something. What happens if a land grabs you at SL1? You die. That's it. Hold on, let's actually try out the Northern Regalia. Actually, the damage is worse, so that's actually not good. No, this is not a good weapon to choose here. Okay, the damage is worse. Okay, but the weapon aside, that's not really important. Also, when it comes to that video, it could very well be the case that, for all we know, it took like 20 hours for him to get that video done. Who knows? To get that attempt. Who the hell knows, right? No, you can't buff the Regalia. No. No, you can't. Yeah, he doesn't require that many attacks because he's in hyper mode. So that also helps. He sometimes hits him multiple times, and he does 850 per hit with an R1. And who knows how long it took him to get that run. Fuck. Something I always wonder about those types of videos. Why don't they have any sort of description? It's such a weird part of the challenge running community, if you ask me. Fuck. How the hell do you avoid anything? In the video, he makes these weird circles, basically. He stays in sort of mid-range and makes these weird circles because he's just... He's trying to bait him in some way, but I don't really understand it, and there's no description, so that really sucks. But he's constantly staying at a specific distance and making circles. That is very interesting. I guess he's trying to prevent that. It's not, no, it's not no hitters. I'm not, because I'm, for example, Gino or something, I wouldn't lump in with those people. I mean, those people that make these micro videos without any sort of explanation or anything. That, I think, is just a weird part of the channels running community. Not no hitters. That includes people like Gino, for example. That's very different in my eyes. So, basically he's doing this. How the hell? Yeah, he doesn't do the charge a single time in that video, I think. Hold on. When does he do the charge? Does he do the charge? Hold on, let's see if in the video if he does a single time the charge, because I don't think he did it a single time. No, still no charge. Halfway through the health bar, still no charge. Almost dead, still no charge. Nope. In the entire video, he didn't do a charge a single time. Literally 0 times. So yeah, that's fucking brilliant. It's definitely... Oh, it definitely sounds like RNG farming, yeah, then, yeah. Because... it sounds like it's just the attempt where he didn't do a single charge, for example. And the thing is that RNG farming is very much dependent on how much damage you do. Hold on. See if we have another one. Oh, this is 1 minute long. No, we need a longer one. Because obviously, if you do a ridiculous amount of damage, then it's not an issue to farm for good RNG. So that's not meaningful. The 1 or 2 minute videos are just basically useless. Because that's all about RNG farming. That's not useful. It has to be specifically where it's sprinting. Fuck, I can't find one that's long. We need a long video. This one is long, but this is... I think he's taking damage. Yeah, he is. Okay. That's also not useful. Okay, hold on. Damn, it's so hard to find something. Okay, hold on. This one looks more promising. This is a longer fight. Okay. Okay, this is definitely better. He doesn't do a lot of damage here, so that helps. He also does the weird twirling around. I wonder if that somehow makes him do the big explosion or something. Is that the reason they're doing it? Oh, hey, hold on. If he's doing the charge but you walk towards him, he doesn't finish the charge, he does a wave instead. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, and now he's basically, he's stun locking him. Okay, for a pretty long time. But yeah, they're all staying at a specific distance and then twirling around. Wow, he's getting like 10 hits in or something. Of course, I cannot copy that. Damn, this is complicated. This is really complicated. Oh yeah, but I'm dead before I can do anything. Hold on, let's see if this actually has an explanation. Hold on. There is something at least. The R2s at the end of my combos are just for fun. Okay, that's not relevant. Okay. By the way, the reason that I often bait jumps after the triple slash combo is because being further away after the attack can cause him to back up and instantly charge. This isn't even consistent to avoid with sprinting, but seems to be preventable by never getting too far after that specific attack. What attack is she referring to? I guess the triple hit combo? Okay, but that still doesn't really explain anything useful. I can't even get started. Yeah, it's interesting that they all stay at a specific distance and then do this weird twirling around. I wonder what that's about. So they all stay at a distance and then they do this. I don't know if that has anything to do with triggering the big explosion, but it does seem like it. That it might be something like that. Uh-oh, fuck. Okay. Uh-oh, he doesn't charge. Wow, I got lucky. I got lucky. No! I got unlucky. Okay, fuck. Okay, well, that was definitely best attempt so far, at least. Okay, It definitely has something to do with being at a very specific distance, as you can see. I guess that's what that twirling around is all about. It's to stay at a very specific distance away from him. If that was actually in the description box, that would have been helpful, but unfortunately not. But that was definitely a way more promising attempt, as you saw. I missed! What the hell? How the fuck did I miss that? How the fuck did that miss? Also, let me try something out. Hold on. Inventory. What would be the best one? Quality Claymore, maybe? I don't know. Hold on, let's... Probably not, but let's check it out. Of course, it's a different weapon type. That's almost no difference. And only with the buff, so nah. I don't think the weapon is the issue. I don't think the weapon is the issue. Yeah, that's exactly true, Amber. That's exactly true, and I don't get that. That's why I don't understand those types of videos with no commentary or anything. Then what the fuck is the point? Again, that's just a very strange part of the challenge running community. Even though there are some of the most talented players, and they just throw it all away. They don't provide any commentary. That's so strange. Very, very strange. I don't get that. Come on, explosion. He's not doing it, even when I'm twirling. I moved towards him, but he didn't do the wave. No, he still doesn't charge. So I don't get that. Am I just too late, or... I don't know. But he still doesn't charge, even when I move towards him. So maybe I'm just not reacting quickly enough or something? I don't know. But that was still a charge. Yeah, but how much quicker can I react to that? By the way, we haven't tried blocking yet. Oh, fuck. I don't think that is gonna work, but we can try. I doubt it. I think, yeah, ONS, yeah, maybe, but the main thing I haven't done DS1 yet like this is Manus. Manus without rolling and sprinting is just insane. Yeah, it's some sort. You need some sort of an AI manipulation trick to get behind him and stay behind. If you look something like that up, I think Zelda Souls is his name. He did something like that, and it looks absolutely ridiculous. It requires such a complicated strategy, and of course, it has no explanation. It is, you see it in the video, but without any explanation. So I don't even understand how it works. But that's the reason why I haven't done DS1 yet. Oh, but he did the wave, but it went right at me. Dude, how the hell does that work? Of course, the charge is so glitchy as it can be, and that makes... Oh, but he did do the wave. He did do the wave, as you saw, but it went literally directly at me, even though he was facing the other direction. Fucking hell. Fuck, I just can't react quick enough because I don't expect him to do that. Well, Elden Ring would only be the most difficult one for me because for obvious reasons. I don't think it would be the most difficult one in principle. I doubt it. Well, maybe the DLC, but other than that, but you don't. I don't think you would require anything like against Menace, right? Some weird, bizarre strategy like that. Yeah, you see, I just can't react quick enough. I can't move towards him quick enough. I mean, Lil Aggie did 1 HP, 1 MP, 1 stamina on regular new game in Elden Ring, right? I think he also did the DLC. I assume he did. It took him a shit ton of time to get past Promise Concert. But Elden Ring is just a problem for me. Because I didn't even finish the level 1 Spellblade run. Because it's been too long since I did the DLC and I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. So that makes a run like that for me simply unfeasible. Because I don't know what the fuck I would be doing. Yeah, I can't react. I cannot react. I can't move towards him in time. I just don't see it. I don't know when to expect a charge, and then if you don't react immediately, you just can't move towards him. But yeah, Elden Ring might not. I might never even do like this. But I would want to do DS1. But it's just the problem that yeah, Menace is just such an insurmountable obstacle in that sense. Well, before that, you know, Artorias and Calamite are also massive obstacles. Holy crap. Yeah, he does the wave, but how the hell do you react to that? He did do the wave, but I don't know how to react to it. The way that's supposed to work is he does the wave and then you move sideways and then you avoid it. When he does the charge, pretend to go to your right, then change and strafe to the left at the last moment? Well, I doubt that would work, otherwise you would see that in those other videos. Hold on, let's actually see in the long video how often he even does the charge. Hold on. Hold on, let me actually take a look. Yeah, he does charge, he moves forward, he does the wave and then he moves to the side. That's exactly what I was talking about, but... Maybe you have to... No, it has, you have to get close, otherwise he doesn't do the wave at all. That's the thing. He only does the wave if you're close. Otherwise he does an actual charge. He will just finish the charge. That's the thing. Yeah, but yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand how that works. I just don't understand how that works. So, yeah, that's the biggest problem so far. Yeah, the charge, that's the biggest problem. I only understand how it works in theory, but not in practice. That's basically what it comes down to. Yeah, but now he got too close to begin with. Fuck! Also in that video he hardly ever does the charge to begin with. Sometimes here. But yeah, it's literally, he does the charge, he walks up to him. He does the wave and he swipes to the side. Oh, you literally just suggested that out of nowhere, Laurie. Okay. That's saying something. Dark Souls 1 is definitely hard. Demon Souls is the easiest of the Souls games in general. It's the most punishing in ways, but it's definitely the easiest Souls game. That's definitely the case. Fuck, he's not doing anything. Yeah, I just can't get it to work. I just can't get it to work. I don't get it. Fuck, I don't understand. I don't get it to work. I don't get it to work. I'm moving towards him. He does the wave, but I can't avoid it. Ah. I don't know. Fucking hell. I just don't understand how that works. I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't understand how that works. I need to somehow deal with that charge, and I don't understand it. I just don't get it. Because that's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem, that attack. If I can deal with that, then this should be feasible, but how the hell am I going to deal with that? Because I just don't understand it. I can't replicate it, how it's in the video. By the way, that's the video is in the remake, but I don't think that would be a difference. Because other than the charge, in principle, I can avoid everything. I'm not saying that nothing else can go wrong. I mean, the jump, for example, is also difficult to avoid. Oh, wow, we got luck. That was more luck than a skill, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah. It really, the charge, that's the problem. The charge is the problem. And I don't know, I just don't understand how it works. No, stop with the FPS thing. This entire playthrough people have suggested things like, oh, FPS this, FPS that. No. No, I'm convinced that FPS has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with it. People have been suggesting things throughout the entire playthrough, and I'm convinced that FPS has no effect on anything. I've only been for 5 minutes. No, that's understandable. That's understandable. I understand why you would suggest it. It's just it has been suggested so often throughout this playthrough. And I'm convinced by that it is not the case. Come on, do something. He's not even doing anything. Well, that was fucking bullshit. He just didn't do anything. But yeah, the biggest problem is the charge. That is absolutely the biggest problem. I just don't understand how it works. There is a way to deal with it, and I just don't get it. That's the issue. You move towards him, and then he should do the wave, and then you move to the side. But I just can't get it to work. I've only avoided it once, and that was basically when he was off angle, and it was basically just luck. The charge has, Laurie, the charge has nothing to do with direction, so that's just not even applicable. The charge has perfect tracking. Or what just it goes just randomly. So that direction is not applicable. It has nothing to do with left or right or whatever. What the fuck, lone pair? Oh nee, iemand poepens harten op de kukstoel? What the fuck? No, that's not a real sentence. What? Oh nee, iemand popens harten op de kukstoel. What? What the fuck? Lone pair. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's continue with the game. What the fuck? Yeah, he doesn't even do... Oh, I don't get it. How the hell do I deal with the charge? You move forward, he should do the wave and move sideways. But he doesn't even do the wave because I'm not even quick enough. What the fuck? Yeah, what's even meant to mean lone pair? What the hell is popens harten? I have 99 slender. That's how this weapon got its damage. And to make things worse, I have to attack him so many times. I have to hit him so many times. Poop shard? What? Popens hart? What the? What? Lone Pair, you need to stick to different parts of the internet. There you go. Well, I can't stunlock him, Lori, because I cannot attack multiple times in a row. I only have 1 stamina after all. That's what in the no roll no sprint videos they hit multiple times because they can. I can't. He doesn't even do the wave. I don't get it. I just don't understand how that works. I just don't understand how it works. I see it here in the video, but I just don't understand it. And I don't believe it's because it's the remake. I don't think that's the case. I'm not learning. I still don't know, Dark Dragon. I still have no clue how to deal with that. Ah, fuckalicious. See, he doesn't even do it. He just does the charge, basically. Fuck, I don't get it. I need a way to deal with that, but I just don't understand it. The charge is the biggest problem. That's the biggest issue. And the only way I've seen how to deal with it, I just can't replicate because I don't understand it. But that's the obstacle we're dealing with here. The charge. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm moving towards him, and I still can't do it. No, that's too much RNG, Lori. Given how many hits it takes. That is too much RNG to farm for. His charge is too common of an attack for that. I mean, that other video that I watched, there they did farm for no charges, but they were doing so much damage that that was feasible. That's the thing. Hold on, let's check this other video here. Maybe he deals with the charge in a different way. Hold on, let's take a look. Hold on a second. Oh, he does the exact same thing. Yeah, it's also the remake, but it shouldn't be different, right? Yeah, it charges, it walks towards them, he does the wave instead and moves sideways. Although, it's weird that in the remake the wave looks smaller. So, I don't understand that either. Sorry for the psychic damage press, the meme is posted on the memes in your Discord. Okay. Thank you very much. Oh nee, iemand poepen. What the fuck? Okay, I don't understand that meme, but whatever. Maybe I don't want to understand it. Maybe that's the thing. But yeah, in the other video, the charge is also dealt with in the exact same way. And for some reason, I just can't replicate it. I can't replicate it. I just don't know how to fucking replicate that. Let's see how quickly they even react to it. Oh, it's loading. Okay, the video just fucks up. Yeah, why is the video fucking up? Come on. Oh wait, this one is not even no sprint. This one is no sprint, so he avoids it by running towards him. That's not applicable. Hold on, that's not good. It has to be specifically no sprint version. Hold on. Okay, let's see how fast they react. Of course, he first needs to actually do it. Okay, hold on. Okay, he basically moves forward as quickly as he does it. Fuck, how the hell do you recognize that quickly? Yeah, you see, I'm already doing the whole twirling thing, so I can't even react to it. How would I be able to do that, Laurie? I can't show it because I wouldn't know how. But I'm explaining it, so in theory it should be clear what I mean. The idea is that if you move towards him, yeah, but I can't show the video, so that's not possible. But the idea is, if you move towards him when he charges up, he doesn't finish the charge. Instead, he does a wave. So the idea is, then you walk towards him, he does the wave, and then you quickly side strafe, and then you avoid the wave. You see? That's the idea. But I can't replicate it. Oh, hey, there it was. That's it. That was it. Well, there you have it. I showed it. I did it. Holy crap. Wow, I actually did it. But now I have to do it multiple times. Somehow. Fuck, how the hell am I going to do that multiple times? Holy shit. But there it was. There it was. There it was. Now you've seen it, Laurie. That's what I'm aiming for. But damn, that is difficult to time. You basically have to react the moment he starts a charge. You immediately already have to walk forward. But now I somehow have to do that consistently throughout the entire fight. Holy fucking shit. That is a very tall order. And I have to stay out of his jump range. Fuck. This is difficult. Well, I already expected that Valskingerland would be worse than the Man-Eaters, and he is. He is. Although I'm still kind of shocked myself that I managed to get past the Man-Eaters, so I'm definitely quite proud of that. Given how ridiculous mess that was. Holy fuck, that fight is so broken. Such a broken fight. So I'm very happy that it turned out the way it turned out, that's for sure. Ah, I did it again. Okay, now don't be idle. Fuck, he's idle. That's not good. Okay. I don't know if I can attack him after I avoid the wave. Probably not, but would be helpful if I could. Shit. Ooh. It is very difficult to do. It is very difficult to do. Huh? The connection just went out for a short while. It says forbidding, but oh, again, what the fuck? What the hell is going on here? Internet is going in and out. That's not good. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, things are not good here. Hold on. How is this affecting the stream? Is the stream not cutting in and out? I hope not, but the chat is. Again. Okay, this is fucked. Okay, something is not good here. The chat is going in and out. Okay, this is... You haven't noticed anything? Oh. Okay, well that's good at least. Okay, well then maybe it's not so bad. Hopefully. Oh, okay, well then I don't know. No, I'm too close. I'm too close. I was too close. The thing is, it really comes down to staying at a very, very specific range. Because you have to be just outside of his jump range. But you can't also be so far that you can't close the distance when he does a charge. So, it's really fucked up. Yeah, that's what I saw as well, you're correct. That, yeah, the chat error. Well, okay, well, whatever. See? It just... God damn it! This is so ridiculous. So I have avoided it, but holy fuck, dude. How the hell do you do it with any sort of consistency? Ja, again. Verbinding met chat verbroken. Ogenblik geduld met... terwijl we opnieuw verbinding maken. So, again, chat goes out. Well, as long as the stream doesn't cut out, then I guess it's okay. I just don't know what distance to stay at then. Yeah, the chat is becoming a Demon Souls type RNG. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is so fucked. If it's really is that charge attack that is such a problem. But if you stay too close, then maybe you can avoid charge attack, but then you can do the jump. And that can only be avoided when you're really close. So it's one of those, no matter where you stand, you're basically fucked. Yeah, you see? Okay, I did avoid... Oh, yeah. You can't stay close to him either. He can absolutely annihilate you if you're close to him. Yeah, but I have no idea what the fuck is going on with the chat. Why it's constantly breaking up. Huh? I don't even know. Yes, oh, Streamlabs go for your PayPal. If I make a PayPal for my other email address, you know, from my YouTube email address, then I guess I could make a PayPal. Streamlabs I don't understand. I thought it was some sort of OBS alternative or something, but that I don't understand. Ko-fi, that is like, is that like Patreon? Something like that, right? I've seen Ko-fi before. Patreon I just gave up when the moment I got the ability to have channel members. Because people do want to become channel members, but they don't want to support on Patreon. That's basically what it comes down to. So that's pretty much why I gave up on Patreon. I'm too close. I'm too close. He can do his regular melee attacks. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue what the fuck is going on with the chat. It's constantly going in and out. But that's weird, because how is it possible for the chat to break up, but for the stream to not break up? Because that would be, it would be an internet issue, right? So I don't even understand how that works. How can the chat break up, but the stream not? How is that possible? Is the stream also, or is the chat also working on Demon Souls spaghetti code, where things are just inexplicable? He already was able to hit me. It's way too quick. I just can't deal with the fucking charge. I just don't know what to do with the charge. I've done it like 2 or 3 times, but how the hell can you do that with any sort of consistency? I think I'm just too far away. I just can't get the exact distance right. Either I'm too close and then I get melee to death, or I'm too far away and I can't avoid the charge. I just can't get the right distance, basically. Yeah, I'm all dead before I can do anything. If only there was some sort of thing that could help you with getting the distance correct. But there isn't really anything that can help you with that. It's basically a very narrow margin of error that you have when it comes to distance. See, I already couldn't do it. I moved towards him as quickly as I could. Like, how could I have done that quicker? Hold on. I want to see that back. Like, how could I possibly have done that quicker? No, I can't even look it back at this rate. Yeah, I was still turning around, but... Yeah, I just don't know how to react quicker than that. It's not like you know when he's going to do it. See, even there! Why is that not... How could I have possibly done that quicker? How could I possibly have done that quicker? I was so fast. Like, I can't imagine how I could have done that quicker. I went towards him as immediately when I noticed that he did the charge. I immediately went towards him and it still didn't work. Yeah, see, now I'm just... Also, the staircase is just annoying. But yeah, you have to start there. Wow, that was pure luck. Yeah, that's pure unluck. Yeah, but that was just pure luck that that he didn't hit me. Dude, the chat is constantly breaking up. It's not like there's anything to see here. It's just constantly breaking up anyway. Which I still don't understand how that's even physically possible for the chat to break up, but for the stream to not. Because other than the internet issue, what can even cause that? So I don't even understand how that's physically possible. No, I'm too close. Well, at least I avoided the jump. Yeah, see, now... I just can't deal with the fucking charge. This is so terrible. I just can't deal with it. I just don't know how to deal with that. I did like 2 or 3 times and then, yeah, I just can't do it with even the slightest amount of consistency. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't understand what distance to stay at. No, the stairs are fucking me over either, if you ask me. I think the stairs are terrible. I think it makes things worse, not better. I can't figure out what distance to stay at. And I also can't think of any other way to deal with the charge. By the way, we haven't even tried blocking yet, but I doubt that works. Oh, hey. Interesting. Okay, that's actually quite intriguing. Oh, hey, hello. Now the game is gone. Okay, this is not good. What the fuck? Okay, this... What the fuck? I think the game just completely fucked up. Hold on. Exit the game. Okay, this is not good. Fuck, maybe I need to restart the entire emulator now because this is not good. Okay, fucking hell, what the hell is... Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Steven gone now? Can't even tell. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, it's not full screen, what the hell? Okay. Ah! In the meantime, I'm going to take a piss. Okay, hopefully now everything is working again. Not quite sure what happened there, but basically everything froze. That was kind of weird. Okay, let's see if it actually is working in stream again. Okay, stream seems to be fine. Okay, hopefully there's no issue then. Well, it's getting pretty late anyway, by the way, but still, yeah. Okay, we should be back at least. Okay. Oh, okay. If he does it twice, then I can't block because it takes so long. But maybe in certain circumstances, blocking can actually save me. I can't over-rely on it, but it might be able to save me. The thing is, it will likely not help against the charge, unfortunately. And that's so that in that sense, it's not gonna help me. So even if I could block the charge itself, he can immediately just retaliate afterwards. So. But I don't know, maybe blocking would allow me to stay closer? I don't know. Just guessing. No, it doesn't work either. That doesn't work either. Fuck, so I guess blocking also is not gonna help me. Come on. AoE, what the fuck? He's not doing anything. Yeah. What the hell? He just doesn't even do anything. Yeah, it's too slow. Does more damage, but it's too slow. Still weird that one-handed R2 does more damage, but for some reason it does. Even though he's not weaker to thrust damage, but, well, whatever. The problem is that's too slow, so that's not gonna help me. Other than the very first time, I can't make use of that. Bye, Bear. Thanks for being here. May your sword always be coated in sticky white stuff. Well, I'm sure it will be, Lone Bear. I'm sure it will be. It definitely will be if I actually manage to beat him somehow. I do it as quickly as I can, and I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's as quickly as I can. It's as quickly as I possibly can, and I still can't do it. Like, how could I possibly have gone any faster? Well, maybe you don't do that twirling, but they all do that twirling thing, so why? Yeah. I don't get it. It has to be some sort of a distance thing then, but then where the hell do I stand? If I'm too close, he does all that other stuff that that fucks you over. It's like this extremely narrow, specific distance that you have to stay away from him, and I just don't know what it is. I can't figure that out. I'm either too far away or too close. Or now he doesn't even do anything. You see, how could I possibly have done that quicker? How could I possibly have done that quicker? I can't deal with the charge attack. That's just the problem. I just don't understand it. I've done it like 2 or 3 times, but I can't replicate it. I don't get it. I'm as fast as I possibly can, and I just still can't do it. See, why is he not doing anything? He's not doing anything. Would have been helpful if any of those fucking videos had, you know, commentary. That would have been helpful. Ridiculous amount, Seguia. I still can't believe I made it past them. That might be one of my biggest accomplishments in my channel history, if you ask me. Many does under these circumstances. Yeah, I can't do it. You don't know when he's going to do it, and I just can't react to it. Maybe the AoE strat could work. What are you talking about, Retro Tweak? What other strat? we don't have any other strat. What do you mean? What AoE strat? You mean from the AoE video? You mean that one? Now, we tried already making use of the environment, but that doesn't work. His charge basically just goes all over the place. Oh, okay, now I understand what you're referring to. We already tried that. But his charge goes all over the place, so it is... no. I understand what you're trying to say, but no. That was one of the first things I actually tried, and it did not help. Yeah, why? Why? I moved towards him. I moved towards him. What did I do differently when I did avoid them? I don't get it. What did I do differently? I did avoid it a few times, but I just don't know how I did that. What was different? What was different when I did avoid them? What was different then? First of all, I can't look that back because I don't even know where it was when I did avoid it. So I can't even look it up because I don't know when it was. But what did I do differently then? Something must have been different, but I don't know what it is. How did I do it before? And when did I do it? How long ago was that? Yeah, I can't look it up. I don't know where it is. How long ago was that? No, I can't find it. I have no idea when it was. That should not have hit me if you ask me, but... Does anyone have the slightest idea what was different when I did avoid it? What was different when I did avoid it then? I don't get it. Was it distance? Was it speed? What was it? What was different? He's idle. Yeah, he was idle. He didn't do anything. He was completely idle. I'm pretty sure, no, it was not a good try. But he was idle, and if he's idle, I don't know what to do. And I'm pretty sure you can't knock him out of the charts, right? I assume that there's hyper armor from the very start. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I did differently. I moved towards him as quickly as I possibly can, and it still doesn't work. And I hate that I can't look it up, because I don't know when I did it. So I can't find it. And I'm just randomly looking through the stream and I just don't see it anywhere. Okay, let's look at the other video again, just one more time. Where is he standing? Hold on. Still, he's also pretty far away, but so how is he making it then? I don't get it. Yeah, I can't get away from that if I'm that close. He's idle again. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why can't they just put a description? There's in the description how to deal with the charge. It's like, it's so stupid. Why is that not a thing? No, I don't got it. Not at all. I don't understand any of it. I don't understand how I did avoid it like this 2 or 3 times. And I can't replicate it anymore. No, it has nothing to do with believing. This is... I have to know how it works, and I don't know how it works. And I can't figure it out. See, how I'm trying so hard, and I just don't know how to do. What to do. What do you mean? They never get views. That is the stupidest thing about those videos. That's why those videos are such an incredible waste. And this one is like 3 years old. It has 139 views. That's literally how you would get a video like that to get views. To put commentary on it. That's why that part of the challenge running community is so bizarre. And such a waste. It's like you have all this knowledge and you let it go to waste and you don't even get anything out of it. Oh, he literally moved to the side for some reason. Yeah, it's definitely the weirdest part of the community. I wasn't even out of it yet. The thing is, in that video, he doesn't even move that close towards him. I don't even get it. Also, the wave is so much smaller. I don't get it. Yeah, he's at the same distance. I mean, the distance looks the same, so I don't get it. If I look back here, the distance doesn't look that much different. It's basically almost the same. But in my case, he moves forward. He does the actual charge still. That's what I don't get. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't get it. I'm trying so hard and I don't understand it. And even when I look at it in the video, I just don't get it. I don't see the difference. On the video, it looks completely different. It just looks toward it, there's the wave and it moves sideways, but with me, it looks more like he does the actual charge. Yeah, tell me about it, Dark Dragon. This is extremely frustrating because I just don't get it, and therefore I can't make any progress. Because I don't understand what's happening. And until I understand that, I can't win. It's not possible. You see, he actually moves forward. He actually charges. So how is that possible then? So, until I understand how that works, and I don't know how to even get that understanding, there is just no possible way to win this. I need to understand how that charge works, and I don't get it, and I don't know how to learn it. That's the thing. Because the only example I have of it doesn't give any explanation. Wow, I did it. But why? Why was this? Oh, yeah, I can't attack then after that. But why was this successful and before? Hold on, I need to actually look back in the stream. Why did this work then? No, but you can see he doesn't actually charge. That's why it worked this time, because... But why? So, is it a timing issue? I don't get it. I suppose it would be... Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it. The only thing I can think of, it has to be some sort of a timing issue, because the thing is, he can't do his actual charge. He has to do that instead of his charge. Where he cancels his charge into just doing a wave. And when I get hit, he actually does the charge. It's just, given that you're already so close, you don't really see it. But you do see that he moves forward. So he does the actual charge then, when I get hit. And here, when I didn't get hit, he didn't do the charge. He did just the wave while standing still. Oh my god, this is so fucking insanity-inducing. You see? He moves forward. You see that, right? He moves forward. That's the charge. That is not a standalone wave. But I just don't get how do you do that consistently then? You don't know when he's going to do it. And you can't stay any closer, because then you get fucked over by something else. Oh my god, this is so fucking terrible. That was interesting. Oh, hyper armor. Okay, that didn't even help either. I haven't tried yet, but I'm pretty sure you can't cancel his charge, right? I mean, that doesn't sound right, at least. I can't imagine that would be possible. Yeah, now I still don't know. I would be really surprised if this would work, but... Now, come on, do the charge. No, no. Of course not. You can't even throw fast enough. No, that's not possible either. So his charge is also not something you can cancel. You can't use the environment. I can't think of any other way to deal with the charge. Using the environment didn't work. Blocking also wouldn't work, because even if you would successfully block it, then you're immediately dead afterwards. Well, let's try one more time, but... No, you see, he just immediately goes... No, no. Environment doesn't work. Environment doesn't work. He's way too glitchy for that. As you saw, he immediately went into another one. So, literally the only possible way to deal with a charge is in a way that I just can't consistently replicate because I don't understand it. I've done it only a few times and I don't understand how I actually did it. But that's the move that makes this fight insurmountable unless you can deal with it. Or does a ridiculous amount of damage so that you can just RNG farm for it, but like that other video. See, there, I avoided it. I guess it's a timing thing, I just don't get it. Also the staircase, I hate the staircase. The staircase is fucked. But you literally have to start there, that's the problem. But yeah, I definitely hate the fucking staircase. Only okay, now I'm at least not near the staircase anymore. Yeah, but I have to move to the other side. You can't get away from the fucking staircase. That attack is also such a problem when you're behind him, because you have so little time to react to that, and you can hardly see it coming. After the charge, that is the most dangerous one, as you can see. Yeah, he literally stood still. See, he still managed to actually do the charge. I went right towards him. I was literally waiting for him to do it. I went right towards him, and it still was not enough. Like, how could I have done that any faster? How could I possibly have done that any faster than that? I mean, there's nothing that that indicates that he's going to do it before he actually does it, so... If only that video would actually explain it, that would be fucking helpful. Yeah, now I'm too close. You also can't be closer. If you're too close, then you're just fucked. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I can't be closer. I don't see how we can do it faster. I just don't get it. I do not get it. Well, now I did, but yeah. Why did it work this time? Hey, now again. Yeah, but now I did it twice in a row, but I don't understand why. And sometimes you can get past that, sometimes you can't. It's fucked up. But now I did it twice in a row and I don't know why. Like, why did it work this time? So even when I do it, I don't understand it. And his charge is just so common. It's just such a standard attacker that he does. And I have to hit him so many times to defeat him. Well, good RNG, but yeah. It's not gonna last too long. Oh! Huh? Okay, why did I get hit there? I was moving sideways, right? Or was I moving at an angle? I don't even know. Yeah, okay, I was kinda... Yeah, I was basically in my turn or something. I don't know. No, because we already tried that. You can block it, but you will just immediately die afterwards, basically. No, Dark Dragon, that's not possible. You would have to do like 3 times the amount of damage in order to RNG farm it. This is way too low damage for that. Oh, it's so quick. It is so fucking quick. It's so fast. So after the charge, that one. That's the problem. After the charge, that attack's the problem. It's so fast. You're moving away from him and he already does it. It's so fast. The charge, first is the charge, that's the worst one, and then that attack. Those are the two problem areas. And I hate the staircase. But yeah, I was indeed right that it's even worse than the man-eaters. How the fuck did I miss that? Shut the fuck up. By the way, something I haven't even tried yet. Yeah, well, I kind of tried, but I didn't see. He doesn't have a special stagger animation with the Dragon Bone Smasher, right? Like Flame Lurker had? I'm pretty sure he didn't. I don't remember, but probably not. And also, it's too slow anyway, so... But I don't think he did. Huh? He didn't even stagger at all! What the fuck was that? I bounced off against the floor or something? Oh my god, that was... What the fuck was that? How the hell did that make any sense? How the hell did I bounce off if I attack him? This game is stupid as fuck. Spaghetti goat bullfuckery. This game is actually really fucking stupid when you think about it. So much stuff that happens makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. No, stupid in a bad way. It's not a special animation. See, it's way too slow. Way too slow. Absolutely way too slow. Hold on, before I enter stream, there's one more thing I'm going to test out, but I already know it's not gonna work, so... What was it that I want to try? That's the Oh wow, Dark Dragon! Holy crap, you don't need to do that. I appreciate it, it's very helpful of course, but wow, holy crap, Dark Dragon again with a massive donation. I just get paid, here we go. I hope you have a very well-paying job then. Now you see that it still kills you. I thought as much. Wow, thank you, Dark Dragon. Buy yourself something nice after this shit. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, I think this is also going to be then the final attempt for... Yeah, I don't know, don't even know how to finish the things then tomorrow, but... Holy fuck. Thank you very much, Dark Dragon. That's really fucking helpful. That does ease the pain a little bit. That does ease the pain a little bit. But yeah, how the fuck am I going to solve this issue? I have no idea. This one was sort of in between. I don't even understand that one. Okay. Oh my god, this is a disaster. This is an absolute fucking disaster. Oh. I didn't even want to... Okay, hopefully that was not an issue. Okay, guys. Thank you for watching. We did at least do man-eaters. Holy fuck. But how the fuck am I going to deal with False King Alarm? I don't have the slightest fucking clue, to be honest. Allowed, I can't roll. If I could, I would. If I could roll, I would. There's just no... It's not possible. You can't roll in this game with 1 stamina. Nobody knows why, but... Dark Souls 1 is also that way. That's why I haven't done that one yet. So, yeah, I will probably be streaming tomorrow because I have to finish this somehow, but I don't know how. So, yeah, this is fucked. I don't know. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. I don't know. I'm drained. At least we did man-eaters. So, we'll see what happens. Thank you for watching. Have a good night's sleep.